Excuse me. What was that? Really? But not like in a sense of like, I'm gonna kill you crazy. Unless that's how you like it. Is that it? Is that how you like it? Fuck. I missed.
Where is he?
He was running up the stairs and I missed that huge cake. I missed that caked up ass of his. Go away! Ah! Fucking door. The door hydra. Hims was outside. Surprised about what? I told you that after I installed my RAM, I was going to be streaming something. It is just... Latex, are you dead?
No.
So if I go look at your stream right now, Latex is dead and opening and closing the door. Oh, get it! No!
Oh, fuck! Owie! Help me, you asshole!
Oh my god! Oh, give me a second. I am...
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I got 5 seconds. Oh no, I remember this clip. I got launched into a thresher. What? Oh my god, it launched me into a thresher. Oh! I found Edith. And she's chasing me. I'm gonna try to loop her. You look for the projector? Oh, cool.
I see you outside with her.
Come on, old lady. I'm gonna look for something real quick. Go away! Gonna give my phone a little bit of a break, you know, because I have to recharge it at the moment. And as you can see, my camera seems to be picking me up a whole lot better now. So I don't know. Don't ask, don't tell. Them's military rules. You know what I mean? Hi! You better not put me in jail. Because if you put me in jail, I'm going to fire you. Hey, there was just a guy running around shirtless outside. Ooh, baby. Hello. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to do this. As you can see, though, I already have a character made. This was before my computer stopped. Unfortunately for you, What? I don't have the game open right now, so I saw that. Give me a second. I'm looking for my Twitch chat overlay. Because I have to recharge my phone. And I want to be able to see my chat. I just won't be able to see your redeems. They have a message of the day now. I'll just have to remember to look over at my phone. Okay, let's get started, shall we? I'm going to start a new game. Of course, my first character is going to be a... Hold on, I'm moving stuff around so I can see stuff better. Hold on. Okay, so now that I have it a little better tilted, I'm expecting people to come in here and not be very nice, so let's show them kindness despite the fact, okay? Just remember. You know what, I have an idea. Hold on a second, I'm downloading this thing again. Run anyway. Thank you. Because I have this game running in windowed full screen anyway, so it only makes sense. You know what? Just to show off my house, look at this. Look. You can't tell me that this isn't Destiny, you know? You know what I mean? Give me a second to work on all this stuff here. We'll do this one. Connect. Authorize. There we go. So it expires in 65 days. General. Will not fade out. Okay, now it'll show me Alrighty, I want you to say something real quick. You could say anything that you want. I don't give a shit. I'll even allow the word nibba-dibba. Okay. Potato. Alrighty then. Come on. Trying to close out windows now. Alrighty, here we go. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on 1 September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree of the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Alizar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Hold on, I'm getting me a snack. I got me some Swedish fish. I like me my Swedish fish. Do you want a Swedish fish? Oh, I'm gonna do something funny real quick. Oh, I forgot. Y'all are just zoomed in onto my chest. It'd be helpful if I did this. Okay, give me a second. Hold on. I'm gonna go look for a PNG of something real quick. Hold on. Give me a sec. This will be funny. Well, I'm gonna get it from Microsoft because then it'll be better. I'm gonna put a Swedish fish like there right next to me between me and the kitty. That'll be your Swedish fish. Well, I guess it'll be two. I'll have one sitting like right here, and then I'll have another one right there. I thought it would be a good idea. Open up Edge. Save image. Alrighty. Alrighty, my little WEEZORDs. Image. There. This one is yours. This little bunch of Swedish fish right here is yours. Nom, nom, nom. I love it. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Let's get ourselves a boy in here. See, chat, you're very good. Huh? Nom nom. Maybe I should get Elliot to make me a Swedish fish emote. Because I am thinking of rebranding my channel a little bit. So it's still gonna be me. It's just, I want to change the Koopa nuts to candies and stuff like that. I thought it would be a good idea, you know? Because in chat can redeem candy! Be a black boa or a white boa. We'll do that pair of glasses. You know what? We'll do this face. Because I kind of like how that looks a little bit more. Girl, you're looking fine. Kind of like how this looks. So we can also have fun colors for our hair too. As you can see. I'll do this for now. Sorry. I like my Swedish candy fish. This one is eye color. Do we have any fun colors in here? Yeah, we do. No, we'll do purple eyes. What? No, we will do purple hair. For now. At some point, we do get to unlock the ability to go and re-edit our character if we want to. Which is nice. I'll show you where exactly we do that. We'll do this one for now. We now have an option of 2 voices.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
That was quite something. was wonderful. A few cobwebs and some dust.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be That was quite something.
Hold 2. We are a wizard. So basically, the cool thing about this game, if you pick which you are classified as a girl. You pick wizard, you're classified as a boy. Which is really cool. Here we go.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
When you transpose in and you're in the wrong direction.
Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Better to die than live like you, a bitchy trampoline.
You're the bitchy trampoline. God, you're stinky. Hi, Annie.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
Hold on, give me a second.
Who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th
I
year.
figured that if I'm playing this, I'm going to need a mod.
None of the faculty has ever
I think you know why.
being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course.
Oh, by the way, these Swedish candy fish here on the screen here, they're yours. Those are chats. There's an infinite amount of candy.
Term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery.
Hold on.
I dare say it's one of the reasons
You
he's
just
risen so
pretend
far
that it's
through
yours.
history.
You pretend to eat it.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a
Yes,
threat my life will be.
exactly.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
Miriam.
Not before she died. wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar.
Let me do this so people know what house I am.
But with no
And this way that people won't be like, hey, what house are you?
She had to get rid of it quickly.
Look at my shirt.
To keep
I'm a
it safe.
Hufflepuff for this run. I plan on doing stuff as all the houses so I could get all the achievements.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Uh-oh.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait. We did.
Well, he dead.
Hang on.
Oh my god. No bad turkey. That's strolls.
The key. Give me your hand.
Ah! Ah! Ooh, Mr. Squirrel.
Are you all right?
You said it.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Wiggenweld. Time for me to do some drugs. It did.
What happened?
That's probably what I would have been doing the whole way there.
What the hell got into that damn thing?
Point A to point B.
Mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor?
A typical dragon would never. Yes, it would. It depends on the breed.
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Oh god, that's bright. Whoa. That's gorgeous.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think...
The port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Actually, when I first started playing this, before I upgraded all my stuff, the ocean textures were stretching all the way up into the sky.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been
Yeah,
lost
hold
to
on.
time.
Well, let me fix that. Okay.
Hogwarts Castle was built
Is this
by,
better?
and is itself a stronghold of
Or
that
is
ancient
this?
magic. I don't know
A
where
or B?
she came into possession of the book key, but I am certain
A?
it was to do with that search.
B.
Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Ba ba ba. Alrighty, so about right here. About da 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 da. Ah 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 ah. Alrighty, I'll leave it there. Oh. Where'd he go? Oh. I want to push it off the cliff. Push it off the cliff. Push it off the cliff. Oh. Alrighty. Yay! I pushed it off the cliff.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Let's see. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wild, Hi. In the wilds of Ultifolstis chat, a fading frenzy unfolds as Ursulan 42 indulges in a digital feast. Meanwhile, elusive creatures from the Pokemon community game dart through chat, evading capture with Floatzel, slipping away, and Psyduck waddling in. Amidst this, Annie Are You Okay conjures a symphony of flatulence with fart and announces a migration to mobile for reasons best left unexplored. The ecosystem buzzes with activity as sounds blurp and graphics impress. For reasons best left unsaid. Oh man. Ah wee!
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
By the way, we're going to explore a little bit before we continue, because there are some things in some places.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
I'm a wizard! I bet y'all didn't know this was here. Always remember, as soon as you climb up that ledge, come over here, get this chest.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
I'm a WEEZORD!
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Reparo!
Almost there.
Always remember, there's a reason to explore. Every little inch.
Why would someone put this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
I'm gonna have to look for that mod that allows us to do multiplayer. That'll be cool. We could explore together. Okay, so we gotta go over there. But first...
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have seen his home.
Mysteries are unfolding. There's no way of knowing where we are going.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Whoa! Professor Fig looks like a doctor. We're exploring with the doctor.
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Bend over and cough. It's ready. Right.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Sleeping goblin.
Hello?
Phone is at 60%. Once it hits 100, I'll be closing this overlay so I can see the whole screen. Oh, he's kind of cute.
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh. Anything here?
Even to me to think a goblin is cute. What's wrong with me?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
This is the fun part. We're gonna ride a roller coaster.
After you.
Kind of wish that I could ride this in real life. That'd be fun.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Yeah, I think it's the Wizarding World. Yeah, Universal.
How many vaults are there?
I just wish that wasn't so
Hundreds.
expensive.
In fact, you'll see quite a few on
Maybe
our way
I'll
to
save
vault
up
number
and
12.
go to
As we
Wizarding
speak,
World.
we're just beneath the
So
main
do I.
lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one
Oh,
with great
yeah.
wealth or power, or both, could have arranged
I'd have to
for
save
such
up a
service.
lot of money. A lot.
You'll want to take a breath.
A what?
'Cause I'd want to go to the
That
candy
washes
store,
away all
the robes
enchantments.
shop,
It's a
everywhere.
security measure.
Everywhere.
Experienced the
And
thief's
buy
downfall
everything.
before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over
Man, this
4
place is so
centuries ago.
beautiful.
It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Maybe it'll give me a reason to do a TikTok live, maybe. I don't know.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
For, what? TikTok? I don't remember. Let me go look. You know what? Once we arrive at the new next location, I'll go look.
The armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
It's gonna take a while, but you
Like
know,
the glow you saw
once
on
I
the
get there, that'll be
porky
nice.
container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
My coat is going through the chair.
Here we are.
We must have magical pantaloons if we were able to stay in that ride.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Is there any goodies out here? Oh, look at that. There's a chest over here. Future reference. Gotta grab that chest while you can. I think that there's another one before we go into.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Let's see. Anything else I need to know about before I go in? Yes, I'm a real big loot bug. I'm definitely a goblin in a sense. I gotta grab all the loot that I see.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Yeah, I'm definitely a niffler. You know what? Maybe I should make that my wizarding sona. A niffler.
Professor?
That was certainly
Because
unexpected.
nifflers are cute.
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the
Hi,
present.
Sally.
Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand.
Reminds
and
me.
focus.
I got shout outs to give to people real quick. First Annie, because she's here. And then Sally.
Thank you. I died to landmine.
Nah, I don't. I want to. I want to. In my head, it is completely necessary. Love for love. Oh my gosh. Like Annie, Are You Okay? It's the ultimate spooky mama who loves to chill with her ghoul gang. They're all about the horror life, playing Cult of the Lamb and serving up major chills with friends, all to Falsa and Vile Sprout. So grab your scrunchies and leg warmers, cause it's time for some 18 plus thrills and like totally killer vibes. Okay, fine, I won't shut you out. I won't go and see what clip I get. That'd be funny. I gave my Frosty Tools a Valley Girl. The Valley Girl thing. I won't shout you out then. Revelio.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer
I would.
and try again.
Okay. Let's see what it has to say about you. Oh, I'm heavily misspelling it.
Hey guys! They locked more fucking buildings up. You notice that?
Oh, fuck. Why did it scare me?
I need a heart monitor.
Why me? I wasn't even the one playing it. Shit. Fuck. It's not your fault. I was just sitting here thinking something normal. You know what? I have no idea. Hold on. Let's see. What did it say about you? Oh my gosh. Sally Cortana is like totally the spook master of Twitch. They're all about those chills and thrills with indie horror games that are to die for. And like, if you're into chilling with your coffee, Sally's Coffee Talk streams are a must-see. It's where the tea gets spilled. Plus, they let viewers take control sometimes, which is like so rad. For sure, grab your scrunchies and join the spooky dollhouse party. You know what? That's the thing about shouting somebody out. It's like the bag. It's like trick-or-treating. You don't know what you're gonna get until you knock on the door. Sometimes they'll give you nails. Okay, my phone is at 71%. I think that's good enough for that. Oh my glob. Becky, look at her butt. It's like, oh my god, totally grody to the max. Which I've learned that saying grody to the max can also be a good thing for some reason. Like, I don't understand. Okay, let's. It is so fetch, bitch.
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
My lumped butt is all hollow now. I need waffles for my dump truck fan. Oh my god, fan, it's all your fault. You know what? You can't handle all these alone.
Lumos. This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close.
Just shot a random bolt into the darkness.
If things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Fergie did say it best, though.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Oh, it's got water coming out. It's squirting.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
Oh.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
What? Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Uh-oh. Shit's getting real.
Look out!
Protego.
Accio!
That's just gonna be fun.
Deposo!
Oh my god! All the O's.
Expulso! Deposo! Levioso!
Protego!
Confringo! Deposo! Levioso!
No!
Expulso! Descendo!
You spicy little fart!
Lumos!
My timing generally tends to be good with Protego. I like countering.
Stay
It's fun.
close!
Lumos.
Uh-oh. Professor.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? Lumos. What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh! Hi there.
Revelio. Lumos.
Well then, I guess I can't stray too far off the path. This is some Mines of Moria shit here.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Aha! I knew if I looked I'd find more. Money!
Revelio.
Where's more?
Protego.
What more?
Lumos.
Give me more loot!
Revelio.
Sensational.
That might be all for now.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look
Revelio.
right here.
There's suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice.
Finally awake.
I have to fight my way out of here.
Exterminate!
Alright, so now I can cast Stupefy. Come on, I want you to hit me again. Again! Ooh. Got a pimple on my ankle. No!
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Now I go this way.
Revelio. Lumos.
There's no more treasure.
Revelio. Lumos.
I think I got all the treasure in here. Oh. Confringo.
Revelio.
What else is in here? Aha! Thought I'd miss you. But it's impossible to miss you if you don't go away. Ha! Any other loot? No? Alright, time for me to drink this floating liquid.
For me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn. I bet you love the knobs. It has the juice. It has the juice. It's a more beautiful thing. It's corn.
What
I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. Everything changed. But I tried it. Everything changed.
That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Oh, so you're telling me I don't drink it?
I wonder.
No, my soda! No, my corn! You stole my corn! Uh-oh, now we're gonna waterboard ourselves?
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Ursula. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with
the things that happen in the
secrets,
background.
with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, And if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Wait, did somebody say olives? Ah! Oh, wait. Wrong button.
Sometimes my
Ah!
get stuck on my teeth. You think it looks weird, but I can't help it.
Yes, sir.
Oh, no,
And when they just get stuck on my teeth, deal with it.
Magic. Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always
Oh
believed
crap,
existed.
I think I messed up my thingy. Hold on.
But never.
Avatar selection, select.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries.
I just did it again.
And you, it seems, are the
Dumb.
key to understanding why. We were...
than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Okay.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Excuse me?
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear.
Vault 12?
Sir, I must insist.
Maybe I should
was to
clean my
grant
camera.
access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors.
I have no patience for
No.
traitors.
Where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Harder, Daddy.
Find your way out. Professor!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Ooh, Meryl Streep. That's a nice answer. And that's the tutorial, or at least part of it. Hogwarts Express! From platform 9 3/4.
Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more
my robes.
appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Miss Weasley! And it's a very handsome principal. Or headmaster, I should say.
Nigellus. Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Yes. Also, it's safe to assume, chat, I am on ultra graphics right now. So, we're going to see how long that holds out when we hit the open world aspect.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Makes me happy,
Welcome.
actually.
You're just in time. Have a seat.
Watch this.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead, and your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Yes! Hufflepuff!
Better be Hufflepuff!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
We don't even get to eat, you asshole.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
I love Professor
As Deputy
Weasley.
Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
She is a sweetie. I love her.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff Common Room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the 2nd row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
Helga Hufflepuff.
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Man, look how gorgeous that is. And now is our chance to explore and look for treasure.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Money! Oh no, that's tea.
Revelio.
Ah.
Revelio.
See, where's all the treasure at here? I know that there's loot. Ah, we get that later. Somebody likes their treats. I happen to like a very good fizzing Whizzbee myself. Did we come from here? Yes.
This is the perfectly marketed leaf.
This is the problem with having a world that you can explore like this. I get stuck because ADHD brain want to go look for everything.
I think it's rather unique that you can do this.
Revelio.
Alrighty. This isn't important later. Lenora.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I do have a lot to catch up on.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind. I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
You think you should have been a Ravenclaw?
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
Nice to meet you.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
That's a big cake. You just shove it into my face hole.
Arthur's got
Revelio.
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Level 2 lock.
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Arthur Plumley.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
Hold on. I got bots. This is something I always do. Because I like having bots. That's a little weird. Go, if I don't know if it skipped it or not, but feel free to refund yourself. Shame, I think magical beasts are incredible. I tend to agree with your mother.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, Glumbumbles, Bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a Puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway,
yeah, his
I
mom
better
is
go
a
make sure the first
muggle.
years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet?
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the Puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Hold on. I'm going to change my shirt real quick. Give me just 1 second, okay?
Where's my tank top I made the other day? There it is. Supposedly, we're supposed to be getting 6 to 8 inches of snow tonight. But it's really warm. I don't see how, you know?
I don't understand it. I feel like the weather person is a little off their rocker, you know? You know what I'm going to do? Light settings. I'm going to set the ambient to a soft yellow glow. Hey, look at that. I got yellow on my face. There we go. Ambient light intensity. And there we go. Whatever, I'll keep it. Oh, if I do this, it hides my bolt. Oh. Doodle doodle. Mr. Noodle. Oh, Mr. Noodles. Give me a second. Oh man, I like that. I like that, Annie.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Hey, did your kiddo get stuck underneath of his toys again? There's a way to get up here. Because there is a chest up there. There's a chest up there that we can get. But you have to be a witch to get it.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Well then.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle.
Come from Melly Yellow.
So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
Yes, I was.
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Is your uncle alright?
Are you sure everything is alright with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Very first playthrough.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Very first playthrough, we're gonna be a good boy. You know, minus the curses.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. I can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Revelio.
Oh, come on.
This way.
I see a chest there.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your
Revelio.
Do keep up. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Ooh. House Elf Recipe Book. This goes to show what all we can unlock. It's like a progress thing.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Man, look at this detail. Here we go.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Hey Ashu, later on you're gonna have to send me a
anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
You're gonna have to send me a clip of a sound that you want.
Always something happening here. It's the heart.
Because I'm going to make you a custom command later. So go look for something that you want and I'll cut it down and stuff like that.
Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about Charms?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What's Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
There is.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
I saw that
I'm
page.
just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It
As
will
the
be
cutscene
invaluable
ends.
to you. And invaluable
Clip
to
it.
me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Alright, what did Frosty say? Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wild Twitch chat of Ultufulsa, a peculiar habitat thrives. Story-seeking creatures like Aslan42 mingle with elusive Pokemon from Pokemon Community Game, though the Togetic proves too wily to catch. Ashu Jazan observes odd meteorological behavior, while Annie Aryuke crafts art in their natural habitat. The local fauna, including a cat delighted by its new tree, adds charm to the ecosystem. Ko-Fi Streambot reminds us to support the WEEZORD in their magical journey. I get Owl Post soon. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gonna go watch it real quick.
Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide?
It was perfectly timed too. You! Oh shit!
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Hope I didn't say too much.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Oh, neat. We're going to learn Accio first.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
I need to learn Accio so I can start grabbing pages. Of course, it's loading.
Revelio.
Yeah, there's Fig. Kitty! Aha!
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
That one I have to sneak up on. First, we got new gear. Ah, cool. So I still have my stuff from my previous collection, it looks like. Well, sort of. We'll equip that. There's my Merlin's cloak. Which a lot of the stuff I got as Twitch rewards. Here is a really nice... This changes based on your house too. So right now mine is Hufflepuff, so it's going to show the Hufflepuff. And then here's the Charms Professor's robes. So we'll turn that off for now. Lilac Ensemble. And then here's all the stuff that we got so far. As we unlock things, it flushes it out. So we will wear our Lilac Ensemble for now. My urchin hat. Charms Professor tasseled hat. Beaked skull mask. Silver dragon-eyed spectacles. I kind of like those. Charms Professor's gloves. You know what we'll do? We'll go and dress like the Charms Professor. Minus the hat, of course. Now the cool thing is we can toggle the hood, which puts the hood up, or we can put it down. Cool, huh?
Send a note to someone I like.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now,
I love
everyone,
Ronan.
please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. Hmm. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
This will be cool. Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice.
He's
Keep
right.
at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that.
Excuse me.
Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Field trip. You see why I love him so much. He is high-spirited.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But
You know what? I'm going to change my outfit because I don't want to look like him after all. Yes, this is a thing that I do. Don't judge me. Wear a Merlin robe. And now, put up.
throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them towards you. Very good. Don't
What?
lose your composure. That's it. Not to worry. Splendid. Happens to the best of us. Very good.
Why are
Points
you
to
pulling it
Hufflepuff.
so far?
But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this.
Yes! Accio.
Stop! Why are you pulling it so far?
Composure.
Are you saying I have to turn it off?
Phew.
Aha. Okay, I see how it is.
Here we go. There we go.
Accio.
I'm getting better.
Excellent control there. let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
That's it.
Watch this. Phew.
No! No fair!
Here we go.
Hold on.
There we go.
It's not over yet.
Accio.
Oh! Come on!
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I need to get a better microphone. Oh well. I tried.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
But that's the thing that we unlock now.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm glad you understand.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
How big is Ouagadougou?
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
What does Ouagadougou look like?
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is magic the same at Ouagadougou?
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
That's incredible.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Thank you for telling me about Ouagadougou.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Alrighty. I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom. Combination of Rockstar and Mellow Yellow. Okay. I'm back. I feel better. Whew. I had to, it was touch or go for a second there.
Of course, you can use Accio.
A word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
Sure.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
But now that we have Accio, we can start collecting pages. And we leveled up. Which at some point we unlock talents. Those are going to be necessary for later.
Accio.
No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, we can't go in there yet.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hi, Samantha.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
There's stuff up there.
Got called on to read out loud.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it,
Okay, this one is a math puzzle.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says
So
you're
then-
telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert
This one has to be
No, it
2.
wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the minister a boot or the minister a flack?
This one is 12.
Stop
so
it,
then
Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
Unicorn
In
is
trouble you'll
2.
be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says
6.
it's a boot, and he
So then I
says
need
it's a
6.
flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
No, hold on.
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor
So then 5, 10, 11, 12. So then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12. So then 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll know that I got it right when this opens. Give me a second. Hold on, I have a guide here in my phone somewhere. So then it is 2. So then it is 1 plus 4 equals 5. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So then I need 7. Ta-da! Yeah, you better be good at your mathematics. For those of you that want to know how to open those doors, I'll post a picture of the key later. It's very useful, trust me. So now we have a blue nightcap. Go to inventory. This room is all about thestrals. Oh, jack-o'-lanterns! Yay! I love jack-o'-lanterns.
Revelio.
The last time I was at Doctor, everything from Disney seeds to shrivel face.
This one is a Levioso. Alright, on to the next class. This is where we learn Levioso. But we're going to walk there, so we can keep an eye out for other doors like that. You know? Opportunity into finding more goodies. Be my little nifflers and always look for treasure. What? No.
Revelio.
You. It took us 3 days to find your brother, and your mother almost squashed him. You know how much she hates dung beetles? Ah, but I bet that's why you did it, eh?
Oh, look at that.
See how much you like being turned into an insect.
A howler.
Next time you test my temper.
That was a howler.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso?
A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
I'm gonna use the power of fart. Oh.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise Levioso. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Protego, be easy. Levioso, this can't be your first duel. Let's be...
All of my students were this adept.
Levioso! Protego. Levioso.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
All that shit we
I put you on
had.
the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
Revelio.
Class is dismissed.
Accio.
Ta-da!
Protego.
Whoops, wrong button.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect
Best
a new
boy!
student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I had my share of wand combat.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Mm-hmm.
Revelio.
Whatever you say.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
See, moth to a flame. Let's fast travel, shall we? Man, it feels nice to have a stronger computer now. Now I can quit complaining that things aren't running good. Which, by the way... Here is another puzzle door. So the answers are 21 and 17. Let's see. 11 plus 2 equals 13. So then the answer for number 1 is 8. So then it's a spider. So then the second one is the weird crab looking thing. I'm going to call it a 5-legged crab. So that's 5 plus 9 equals 14. Because the Hydra is 9. So then 14, 15, 16, 17. So then I need the 3-headed snake.
Revelio.
There it is. And open! Just like that. Ooh. 4 or 6 rules. That's a reference, by the way. Whimsical sorcerer hat. Oh, it's one of my favorites. Here, I'll show you. Look at this. The hat has a spring. And it jiggles. It wiggles. It go boing, boing, boing.
Revelio.
Gregory the Smarmy. Level up. Hey.
Accio. Revelio.
I spent all
There's
night.
something in there. I just know.
What's in here? Oh, level 1 lock.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you learned anything about it?
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other paintings like this here?
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos.
Do come and find me if you stumble.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Accio. Revelio.
And that's how you do it.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I followed the clues.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
Revelio.
I should have seen that.
Oh, I wish I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Yeah. That's amazing.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our Meat told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why didn't Meat tell on you?
Why did our Meat tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
Her robes were sticking.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Going to the library. Plenty of goodies to be found here.
To get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Yay, money.
Accio.
Revelio.
Might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Crested Up Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics. Wow. Okay, Karen.
Revelio.
There's a treasure chest back there, but we can't get it just yet. Because we need a spell to be able to put out that fire. Oh, hey! Come back.
Accio. Revelio.
Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Today was a good day. That is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace. He thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions. Always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Arbroath Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now. Although I still prefer meat pie.
Revelio.
We get this later.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, hey!
I don't think it's anything.
Accio.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I think that's all of them that are in here. Let's go reveal this.
Lumos.
I see where that is. And we caught another field page. we have Hogwarts regalia, spectacles, the gloves, legendary. Now that's how you do it. Oh, I can't jump over.
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you go.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Yeah.
Thank goodness, some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone.
Ooh,
but
we
me
got a new
reading
wand handle.
Revelio. Levioso.
Ta-da!
Revelio.
Hello, kitty. Let's go in here. Oh, we can't.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Hasn't Professor Fig said anything?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan mentioned that.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
What more can you tell me about the potion shop?
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wild chatlands, a rare ninetail emerged. Rare ninetails emerged, sparking excitement among the natives. Alas, it eluded capture, prompting cries of "rigged!" Moments later, an Electabuzz appeared, electrifying the atmosphere once more. Meanwhile, Ko-Fi Streambot gently reminded everyone of Ultifulsa's Ko-Fi Oasis. Will anyone snag the electric beast? Stay tuned! What's a spellcraft?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Once again! I hope somebody clips that. You and your damn timing. Professor Weasley is gassy today. Jeez.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
You know what? I'll go with Sebastian. You know what? How about you pick chat? Give me a second. Really? Thank you very much. Maybe I can't do that from my phone. I have a better idea, chat. I will give you 2 minutes to vote. 2 clips of it. Nice.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
When you begin working with transfiguration magic, toot.
Explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic. Explain more about them when...
Oh. Oh. Oh, 2 people want Sebastian Sallow. Not much longer to vote. If you haven't voted yet, you better vote now. La 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 da da la la. It looks like Sebastian Stallo's gonna be the winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Alrighty, Sebastian it is.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna go get me something to snack on real quick. I'm hungry. So, be right back. Fuck, I missed. He was running up the stairs and I missed that huge cake. I missed that caked up ass of his.
Radio hasn't done anything. Radio doll hasn't done anything. Oops. There we go.
Oh,
there we go.
oh my God!
Support then.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
That was a noise.
That was fun.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I got 5 seconds. Oh my god, it launched me into a thresher. Excuse me. What was that? Really? Get the fuck out of the way! Adelaide, no! Adelaide, you fucking dingus! You didn't hear that. I found Edith. And she's chasing me. I'm gonna try to loop her. You look for the projector?
I see you outside with her.
Come on, old lady. I turned around and she's right on my tail. Surprised that nobody went for any of the farts yet. Oh my god! Someone needs to clip that. Oh no! Politics isn't something I normally talk about, but the results from the hearing up in New York about the fraud allegations, it is going to cost the Republican Party over $350 million. That's how much he got fined with. And that's going to end up having to come out of the Republican Party's money. So by the end of all of his stuff, he's not going to have any... There's going to be no more Republican Party. It is going to be all Trump's fault. That's the unfortunate thing. Good job. But I got me some summer sausage. I got me some summer sausage and some cookies. But yeah. Good job. Seriously, I gotta pee again? Hold on a second. I know I just sat down, but one more sec. I hate my body. I hate my body. Shoot. Damn.
Revelio.
Quidditch goggles. Anything else that I can get to? Oh, I love this hat.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Merlin.
Revelio.
I should like to retire to a small family.
I don't think I'm ready.
While I remember, don't forget to
can't imagine
Revelio.
how inconvenient travel was before. My family has been forced into
Look at all this stuff I found.
I'd like to retire to Hogwarts one day.
Accio. Revelio.
I can't wait. Then I won't have to waste my time anymore.
Huh? Those nights, each time we come through,
Revelio.
they're always doing something different. Oh! Oh no! Yay.
Did you? It's a relief to finally have an answer.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
What is the purpose of the tasks?
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away.
That side-eye that person was giving me as they were going by.
This is the right area. Got it.
Revelio.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Ominous is Ominous is one of my favorites.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvis.
The fact that he's a blind wizard says a lot about him.
Might some kind soul help me? If only a new student were to help me with my
Revelio.
predicament.
Accio. Brilliant. Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Why does everyone hate you?
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if they overreacted.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio.
Poor kid.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory.
I'll do her thing after I do this one. Until the next season happens, there isn't really much of a demand. Know what I mean?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
I've got the
Remember,
sneezies.
your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Whoops. I messed up. Oopsies.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized
Revelio.
Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Poor kid. Tip. Quidditch goggles. Well, I'll wear that with this. And boom. I'm not looking half bad. Itchy. Now, the funny thing about her gobstones is we could either give them back to her, or we could refuse to and make her very upset. Of course, I'm not going to do that.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio!
Oh, another math puzzle! This one is supposed to be the introductory math puzzle. So, this one is 9. So then 3. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one is super easy. So this one is... Remember the solution, class.
Revelio.
Because this one is a triple puzzle! Woo! So we have 2 more things to get here. We'll do this one first. And then we'll do that one right next to it. So this one is 15 and 18. Get my cheat sheet. I won't be able to see what you're saying for a brief second. So this one is the 5-legged crab. So 5. The lizard is 6. 5. So that's 11. So and this one has to be 4. No, 3. Ooh. 5. Yeah, 11, 12, 13, 14. So then 13, 14, 15. Ta-da! Medium constructed decoration. A blazer. Next puzzle. So it is 7 plus 1. 17. So then this one is 11 again. Plus 6. So lizard. Ta-da! Hope you're following along. Ooh, a tower in a school blazer uniform. Yes! Let's see, 7. This one is the best. Look at that. I like it. I look very professional. Oh, I can't wear that yet. But there you go. We're knocking those out. How's that, chat?
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio.
Under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley.
Revelio.
She's like, you going through my mail? Ah, there it is.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Revelio.
Some kids just don't know how to have fun, you know? Or at least in my head. What's a little bit of gobstone spit? you know?
Revelio.
Oh.
Lumos.
Let's see, so that's up there somewhere. Aha, I found you, little friend. And here's another puzzle.
Revelio.
Alrighty, here we go. So then, spider is 9. So that's 10. First one is 3. So I need the 3-headed snake. No. Eight. So to 9. So I need a 4. $21. So 16. Plus 5. Footstools. Tartan class casual school uniform.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's book.
Poor Zenobia.
Leviosa.
My favorite room, for obvious reasons.
Revelio.
Aha! 23 and 19. So then 15, 16, 17. 19. $15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So it's 6. So then it needs to be a lizard. So 9, 11. So that's 11. Spider. Oh. No. 12. So it needs to be 7. Woodlands Ensemble. Oh, a Kneasel statue.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Troll armor.
Handy resource indeed. Your
Accio. Revelio.
Centaur armor. Goblet of Fire casket.
Revelio.
Herbology Award. In recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Mirabelle Garlick. From mandrakes to mistletoe and boobitubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with Flora has exceeded all expectations.
Revelio. Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio. Revelio.
No worries, Zenobia. I'm coming back with your balls.
Revelio.
I think this was inevitably replaced with more annoying
Accio.
stairs. Gotcha.
Revelio.
Aha! Hello. 7 and 4. This one needs to be 0. 5, 6. 6 plus 5.
Revelio.
I think that's it. That time I didn't even use my cheat sheet. Oh, I got something cool to show you. Uh-oh. Gear slots are full. I think at some point we get more gear slots. High Society Fedora.
Revelio.
The House Point hourglasses. We don't actually get to see them in, you know, in use here, but we actually get to look at them. Great Hall. Ooh. So 9 plus 7, 16. First one should be easy. That's 11 plus 3. So then the snakes. Hold on a second. 9 plus 7. Eight. So spider.
Revelio.
Black fingerless gloves. Ooh, I like that. Alright, let's go return the stuff to her. I'll get that later. Hey. Dignified school robe. Oh, I like that. We'll wear that for now.
Revelio.
This is where the Slytherin house is. Of course, I chose to go the long way. Curse me and my adventurous spirit.
Revelio.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory.
Revelio.
Ooh, Serpentine Beast window.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Wait, who can I talk to? It says I could talk to somebody. I don't see who. Oh well.
Defense against the dark arts.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Revelio.
I was glad
My guy looked
Professor
like he was
Weasley asked me
practically
to join
creaming
you
himself
today.
there.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Revelio.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, And I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
A little honking flowers. Merlin trial, right there.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look. What's going on? See for yourself.
Whoa!
Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Hippogriffs! Beautiful!
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. Revelio.
Likely already named them too.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Revelio.
You had much of a chance to explore the castle.
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Hey! It crashed. I wasn't expecting that. Anything you like to share with the class? Nope, I guess not. Oh. Exactly. Seems my snack didn't agree with my tum-tum. Oh, I forgot that I had it set like that. Oh, and now that I have my stuff upgraded, I'll be able to play things like Demonologist again, which I'm excited to do. Which we should find a day to play during the week, Annie. That'd be cool. Have like a little regular thing. Preparing shaders. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world where Pokemon roam the chat, a Lapras eludes capture, sparking cries of conspiracy. Amidst the chaos, a lone command summons a digital toot. But hope is not lost. Behold, a Psyduck emerges. Will the viewer succeed this time? Stay tuned for the thrilling attempt in Ultifolsta's magical stream saga. Hashtag Psyduck or bust. Oh, nope. Psyduck escaped. Nobody caught it. Rigged! Here's what my other character looks like. Yes, he's wearing armor. Don't ask. Whoops. I think it's backspace for this. Alrighty, so now I'll have 4 slots again.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I.
Don't be a jackass.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me.
Revelio.
I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree.
Let's get these lace wings again.
Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Which, we'll get to unlock stuff like that later.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself.
They're
Quite
so
a sight,
beautiful.
isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Horse birdies.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs.
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
You sound like you're having trouble breathing.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Accio.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I thought I was stuck. Oh, dear. More lace wings.
Revelio. Accio.
There are a few students here.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Give me a second, I'm gonna shut my window.
I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, and he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Oh look, more material.
Revelio. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Hogsmeade! There's plenty of treasure to be found here. Which we will do after the boss coming
Honestly,
up, I think.
If one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits?
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
So we have these 4 places to go to. We have to go to Tomes and Scrolls, Ollivanders, J. Pippin's, and Magic Neep. We're gonna go to Ollivanders first, get that out of the way.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
Y'all are gonna get to see my wand.
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. well for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Ta-da! Hazel, dragon heartstring, slightly springy, 11 3/4 inches. That's my wand. Of course, we get to, if we want to, customize our wand.
How intriguing.
So we could be natural gray, spiral.
Curious indeed.
I'm gonna keep that the way it is. Core. So you can change the wand style if you want.
How intriguing.
So we can have dark brown, whatever that is. My very first one was this, because I like the way it spiraled, you know?
Curious indeed.
But I like this one, how it's honey brown. I'm going to take this one.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
There really won't be any need to go back and see him because I feel like this is the first and last that we see him, which is kind of silly.
Revelio.
True. Alrighty, so that's full. For now.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just... If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory. A pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, whoops. Oh well.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Let's see about equipping those rims. Yay!
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to
Revelio.
Mostly stuff I can resell, but that's okay. Solar protection spectacles.
No.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
What's wrong with you? Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Ooh, Azure Mosaic.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
stench of dead.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Periwinkle top hat. Oh, no. No. Let's go without glasses for a little bit.
Revelio.
Well, hello there. Oh, hello there. Please come in.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Here's that place I was talking about.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be
Revelio.
styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving.
Hold on, getting
But
my
look at you. Look at
rock star.
I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
I should be going now. Thank you.
knows when society will be...
Revelio.
Alright, let's get over here. This is going to be pivotal.
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister? I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now.
Honeydukes!
Let's see what else we can get
Ah,
up to.
the candy shop. Troll! In the dungeon! I thought you ought to know.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Levioso. Luma. Potato. Stupid one. What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done. That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job.
And he's gone. They're all like, what in the world?
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A
Reparo.
moment, if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants. Revelio. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Accio.
Haha!
Reparo.
I got it!
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
This is my life, don't you forget.
Revelio. Mr. Hill was just singing your praises. Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you
That's
did.
my set. That's like the third or fourth time that bot got banned. I don't know why that one keeps coming in, but I predict that they're hacking.
Go ahead. Take a spooky dookie.
I reported their account. That's literally the third time I banned them.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Because I'm a Hufflepuff. Really?
Annie, are you okay? Asked me. Why is Ultufulsta a Hufflepuff?
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure
Ultufulsta
doing
being
business
sorted into Hufflepuff is most likely a result of their personality traits, such as being kind, loyal, and hardworking. However, if you're asking why Ultufulsta specifically chose to be a Hufflepuff, I cannot answer that question, as I do not have access to their thoughts and intentions.
Very well said. Oh crap. I sold stuff again that I shouldn't have. Oh well. Let's see here. This one?
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Azure Niffler Scarf. I've never seen this one.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? I'd help you forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll. I'd say that I agree with you. Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle words.
Now I have a cape. Now that's a nice jacket right there. Oh man, it's sexy. Gonna keep that. No, I'm dressed like a blacksmith. Now change our handle. Going to use this one for now. You know what? I'll keep my wand the way it is for a little bit. So we're basically snapping the end off of our wand. Just going crack. We find all of the pages here. We get the prankster attire. It looks really nice too.
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Ooh, I like that hat.
Looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrat's promise.
That's a Gladrat's promise. Poacher coat. And it's safe to assume that their stock does cycle out. So it's a good idea to keep that in mind. Let's see here. A nightcap.
Stop by whenever you're about.
He's got stuff in here.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
If your feet are smelly.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, we might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
See pages.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us? I don't think so. What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood? Ranrock is working with Rookwood. The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Oh my god.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Sirona.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Everybody drew their
I
wand.
said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Can't drink butterbeer forever. Yes, I can. I love butterbeer.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
So would I.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Nuts.
Revelio.
Let's see. Yep, this is a locked door. Level 1 lock. We'll have to go through and look for all the locks. Haha! I am powerful.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
To the Hufflepuff common room. Whee! Prepare to have your lips go to the back of your heads as we travel through the air in style. Hello, beautiful. I love owls. Let's see here.
Revelio.
Now there should be some... Ooh! I got mail. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket if we found at Gringotts. Okay. Whee!
Revelio.
Now's our chance to look for goodies down here. Like this. Field pages! What's funny is if you come here in any other house and you try to go in, you actually get sprayed. It's really cool. I'm gonna have to show you on my next playthrough.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm going this way because I'm curious what's this way. Ah, here's the girls' bathroom.
Revelio.
Scratched into one of the copper taps on the seemingly ordinary sink in the girls' toilets is a small snake. No one knows what it means. It's a reference to Chamber of Secrets. So in order for you to go in, you have to be able to speak parcel tongue.
Revelio. Lumos.
I think that's down below us.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sam.
Oh well. Wanted to find it. I couldn't find it. That's okay.
Revelio.
Oh.
Lumos.
Ta-da! Werewolf room? Yes, I've been in there once before. I'm looking forward to going in there again. Actually, speaking of, I could probably show everybody where it is. There's a trick to getting into it, I think. We have to go through the fart hallway, if I'm not mistaken.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
I don't think that's how it is, but nope, it isn't.
Oh, watch the tile under your feet. You'll set off.
Revelio.
Foul. Oh, please be careful.
This is a hallway where no matter what they do, they cannot clean up the stench.
Step in the wrong place and become
Lumos.
engulfed in a stench worth only in your own head. It is not mine.
Rumor has it there's a secret passage leading to Hogsmeade.
Yeah. Alrighty, see you later. Or take your time, Aslan.
Revelio.
Hold on a second.
I've learned almost all of the Goblin rebellions off by heart.
Do you ever wish you could write it?
There's a thing above. I'll find it. The room that you're talking about, I mean. Oh! Look what I found. Hagrid does have a house here on the here somewhere. It even has a gravestone next to it.
If you could
Hi.
just tread carefully. That's all I
How are you doing? Let's see what dirt my Frosty has on you.
Crown, y'all. Can we, oh, can we get that third crown, y'all? Can we get that third crown, y'all? Oh, we got that third crown! Hey! We got that third crown, y'all.
Dude, I can't, you're a fucking ringer. I don't believe you.
I don't know what to say.
What?
Oh my god. Oh my goodness, y'all. This is our...
GG. Alrighty, Frosty. Give me dirt on this man. Excuse me. Where's your dirt on this man? Are you telling me that he has no dirty laundry? Well then. I'll find a werewolf room later. It has been, I've noticed. Oh, certainly. Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Hey, you. Finally awake.
Now, a verse from our... So you don't give me dirt on him, but you give me a dirt on chat. Flash hats. Delicious. Drinking a Rockstar. Not sponsored. Call me. Would love to get sponsored by Rockstar Energy. Oh, man. I love Rockstar. Alrighty, is everybody back from ad break? Okay. Welcome back. Now a verse from our collective tale. In the chat where Porygon 2 flees. Any queries? Sorry. I think I had a bad cookie. Any queries about werewolves spree? What? Aslan steps out with Daisy for air, while Imperial drops in with Flare. Fulsa gives a shout out so grand. Stream element links arms and hand in hand. Gibble's wild chase ignites the room. Imperial jokes on Frosty's doom. Butt touches for bugs, that's the plea. Chat's woven tale of digital glee. What? Alrighty. As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigelius Black, Headmaster.
Revelio.
Have I said before that Professor Black is a dick? I see goodies. Ah! Spin! Spin! I said spin. Let's put on our new hat. I know it's not going to be stronger than what we have, but that won't stop us from wearing it. Any new glasses? Yes. I'm itchy! I touch butts for a lot less, but I'll take it. I touch butts for a lot less too, but hey, there's a time and place for that. Call me later. I'm kidding.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Sir, about the goblins and Gringotts.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Ranrock and Rookwood want the locket.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Well... What other quests do we have nearby?
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Okay, I have to do crossed wands and a round
Seems
of
crossed
spell
wands
combination.
isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Of course it's not a secret. You can't hide things from your teachers.
Revelio.
What's in here? Oh. Page!
Accio.
Ha-ha! Can't escape my eyes. I might be going blind, but you can't run from me.
Revelio.
What's this way? What's going on with my robe?
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can find any.
Aw, poor girl. All she wants to do is play gobstones. Back, it's freezing outside. Nicole gonna mess me up tomorrow. Excuse me? Do you want to say that to me again? Well, you want to say that again? Don't make me start awkwardly gyrating. Oh.
Levioso.
Puzzle! Haha! Puzzle! That's it, I'm gonna start awkwardly gyrating. Gonna shake my memories at you. That's the most awkward thing I've ever said so far. Stephen, you made me say something embarrassing on stream.
Revelio.
Whoa!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, please, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Whee! Oh, Peeves. A cake? That's a weird place to eat cake. Yeah, I love Peeves.
Revelio.
You should see your face!
Revelio.
Oh! Where am I? New wand!
Revelio.
Whoa. In front of what?
Revelio.
Oh! Page! Whee! Whee!
Professor Weasley's already. Right?
Peeves should burn the castle down!
Revelio.
I need to get over onto that side.
Look at me!
Looky what I found. The fat lady portrait. Not till the fat lady sings. Let's see.
It's good,
Oh, I can't go there yet.
Revelio.
Oh, hello. Level her up. Oh my god, those are terrible. No. One more and I have a whole ensemble. Now that I've seen that. I'm the winner of the dumbest hat award. I'm wearing it. My lord. I'm not the best looking, but I never said I would be. I am a fashion statement in itself. The dorkiest fashion. Mm-hmm. Master of dorkdom. Da, 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 da.
Make it.
Oh,
Lucan's
hi.
just over there.
Later on, there's a puzzle involving this.
Accio.
Oh, a verdant hat. I forgot this.
Can I help you?
Hi, Lucan.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
That's nice to hear.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist
Now,
either.
if this was Digimon,
Imagine it's
he would
quite
have said
something
that.
to see
I
the
would
two
have
of
said,
you
don't
duel.
forget to brush your
How
teeth.
does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Yeah.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
This'll be fun.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Bullshit.
Leviosa! Protego! Stupid!
Act like a winner. Expulso!
Leviosa! Is that all you've got? Defendo! Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Leviosa!
Accio!
Nicely done.
Leviosa!
That's it.
Leviosa!
Keep trying.
Levioso. Accio.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
No.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Feel bad for them.
Apologies in advance.
Levioso. Potato. Is that all you've got? Accio.
Levioso!
Stupid.
Potato! Act like a winner.
Accio. Stupid.
Find the one!
Potato. Stupid one.
Give him what for!
Levioso. Accio. Stupid one.
Shy away now.
What a duel. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Really?
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
They're busy. Shit. I'm sorry. It's not my fault that you're fucking amateurs.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Oh. Jeez, you.
Revelio.
I'm sorry. What do you want?
You up stage 2? You up stage 3 people. And all of a sudden everybody hates you. Hey chat, who out there thinks I'm a little bit of a jerk for for making them feel bad? I don't really think they stood a chance. Meh. 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 Wee. Floor is lava.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
The way she said that was creepy.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Proper
Concentrate.
wand movement.
And keep your wand steady.
So then space F space space. Space F. Whoops, I fucked up. Whoopsies. gonna do that over Reparo for now. Because I'm not gonna need Reparo for a little bit.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And keep trying to incinerate yourself.
Incendio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
But now, let's see, Outpost. Anything new? No. Oh, we're gonna learn Disillusionment, which will allow us to turn invisible. So we'll get to, in a sense, crouch, I guess you could say. Hold up.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They can be scary.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you.
Scared of a puffskein.
Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
That's not kind.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
I gotta get rid of that.
If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
And that won't go away.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Hold on a second. I'm going to exit to the main menu real quick, see if that gets rid of that, and then go back in, because that really shouldn't be sticking there like that, you know? Yep, it's gone now. To the secret herbology corridor. How many more do I need for this one? 2 out of 50. Oh, my heart.
Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Yeah, they're fun to
I
look
hope you
for.
follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
There is a thing here.
Revelio.
I've always said that trouble broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Well, I guess I'm going up one more flight. Because there's someone to talk to around here.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sure.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Oh. So then I have to use Accio on that.
I had an awful time.
Accio.
First, let's go find that key.
Leviosa.
And mine.
Revelio.
Ready. Hello. Oh my God. Tapestry of Barnabas Barmy. Bunch of trolls doing the ballet. That's cute. Nearly Headless Nick.
Revelio.
You'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge, who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I am so looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar Mantar. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and do hope you are well. With love, Sushrita.
Revelio.
There's a key up here somewhere.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
There it is.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Time to abuse it!
Yes. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio. Protego. Lumos.
That is somewhere up above us. Hello, my friend. This game is so full of puzzles, I love it. It's also a good way to fill up on lore if you are a Potter fan.
Revelio. Incendio.
And now I can start getting these. Some of them will require me to use spells like Bombarda, though.
Revelio.
Put you on. Oh, I like that one. Looks like another cloak that I have. I pushed her down the stairs. Oops. Sorry.
Revelio.
This just in. Hogwarts student expelled for pushing another student down the stairs. Oh.
Lumos.
What's going on? Let me go down here real quick.
Revelio.
Let me go outside. God. I hate you. You made me fucking jump again. Stop it. Hold on. Might be a good idea for me to reload the game again. Why is it that I always find the bugs? You're not allowed to see. Nope. I haven't progressed that far enough yet. Oh my god. Oh, I'm in the bathroom. What?
Incendio.
Yeah, I can't do that one until I have Bombarda. You're not allowed to boop in that le boop. You're not allowed to le boop in the le boopin. Le boop the booble le boopin. Oh, hi.
Revelio.
There's a Daedalus key. A Daedalian key here somewhere.
Ah, rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Keep an ear out.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
First?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
And now we've
I do
unlocked
hope you
that.
continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest. This stairwell looks promising.
Oh! Here's the thing that you were talking about.
Levioso. Revelio.
Push this open. Yep. And they tell a story too.
Lumos.
She had a kid but couldn't see her kid. Something hurt her. They're chasing her. They're riding in a battle to hunt something.
Lumos.
They're hunting her. She's riding the horse with them. Probably to go out on that hunt. But she stayed back. She's the werewolf.
Revelio.
Turned out she's the werewolf. Kind of sad if you think about it. To know you'll never be able to see your kid.
Revelio.
The Hogwarts motto, Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus, means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect.
Get away from me!
Revelio. Accio.
I saw that.
Revelio.
Scorch marks, allegedly the location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombarda. Date unknown, caster unidentifiable. Whoops.
Revelio.
Frog choir. I love frogs.
Revelio.
There's a puzzle for this later. Ooh, landscape paintings. Ooh, patterned house robe. You like an old buddy of mine. Took me to see frogs once. Oh, cool. Ah! And here we got a new wand. Saber Gray. Saber!
Revelio.
We can move these bells after we get Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
There's a Daedalus key somewhere.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
A historian robe. Oh, they created a wall so I can't jump to my doom. So no Doomanu for me. No doom on you. Doom on you. I want doom on you. Hi, kitty.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Quite a curious lad. Oh my god. It doesn't necessarily match, but hey, we'll use it. Gonna look funny. Oh, hello.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
How long have you taught at Hogwarts?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps it made you who you are.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Alrighty, back to our one quest. No, we'll do that one after we get disillusionment. Alright, here we go. We're gonna also get rid of these glasses. I'm sorry, I just can't. I can't. I'm actually surprised that I'm not getting worse peeps in here, you know? Although I should consider it a blessing of sorts, I suppose. Professor Fig!
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Oh, I know who it wants me to talk to. Professor Heckett.
Leave me, please. I cannot do this for all eternity.
I think. No? Well then.
Everyone falls off their broom at least once. You just have to get back on.
Sebastian, there you are. There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
I'll tell everyone.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Hold on. When you get distracted, you get distracted.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
This gets a little bit tricky.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and
What was
stay
going on the wall?
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Alrighty, so F space, F space.
We must remain unseen.
Really? Go away! Shoo! This is pesky.
I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
I heard something.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Sebastian, get out of my way! My lord.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Good idea.
You distract, I get the key. Understood. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Excuse me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Of course she would choose to go that way.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Woman! Damn! Wimpod escaped, no one booping it.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Really? What can I get rid of? Dark sun hat.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tone by its cover, I say. Revelio. Silent as a grave. Ghost, don't let her see you.
After we get past this part, it's safe to assume it's going to be a whole lot easier.
You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
Oh! I got caught. Not safe for young mortals.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tone by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now.
Revelio.
Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
Enchanted books.
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Well, looky what's here.
Levioso. Revelio.
A new wand. Ooh, celestial. Let's go put that on, because I happen to like the celestial. I like the way that this looks. I mean, just look at it. It's a beautiful handle.
Reparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
I'm going to tell. Don't get into trouble.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo.
Royal Chinese Fireball Scarf. Scythe? What the hell is a scythe? I called it a scythe instead of a scarf. Inside too. I'm going to tell. Yeah, Peeves is threatening to tattle on me. Don't ask me why exactly. I just know that he's threatening to tell on me. I'm going to do this look. I look pretty cool. Oh, shit. There I go, activating my sticky keys again.
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic.
Yeah, Peeves is being a meanie and threatening to tell on me. I don't want to get in trouble. Let's see. Who you laughing at, Tubby? I know I should be holding these to sell them, but right now I'm way too far away from a shop. So, it's gotta go. Ooh, Celtic Hero Cape. I need to find me a mod that will allow me to have infinite storage, you know? Because it's so stupid that we only have a minimum of 20. While I'm thinking about it, why don't you just... Because I'm in a story portion.
Revelio.
Now that I'm at this point, there's no turning back exactly. I'll be right back though. I gotta use the bathroom.
You'll see why.
Go see if there's dinner. Hims was outside.
Huh?
I said Hims was outside. It is just... Latex, are you dead?
No.
So if I go look at your stream right now, Latex is dead and opening and closing the door. Oh, get it! No!
Oh, fuck! Owie! Get off me, you asshole!
Oh my god! You didn't hear that. Try to find. Oh! I found Edith. And she's chasing me. I'm gonna try to loop her. You look for the projector?
I see you outside with her.
Come on, old lady. I turned around and she's right on my tail. Have you tried up your butt? No, I haven't tried up my butt. No, Daddy. I haven't tried up my butt. Maybe you should go and look for me. Picture look nice and deep. Or you might just miss what you're looking for.
There we go.
Oh,
there we go.
oh my god!
Support that.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
That was a noise.
That was fun. But not like in a sense of like, I'm gonna kill you crazy. Unless that's how you like it. Is that it? Is that how you like it? Oh my god, Adelie, you're a fucking idiot! Oh no! take this and go, chow. They go, whoop.
Radio hasn't done anything. Radio doll hasn't done anything. Oops.
Surprised that nobody went for any of the farts yet. Oh my god! Someone needs to clip that.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I got 5 seconds. Oh my god, it launched me into a thresher. Make me some chicken fries. Yummy, yummy chicken fries. I just gotta let them cool real quick. I stuck them in the microwave. I thought that would have been good enough. Let me go turn on another light. Now we have better face tracking. Ooh, itchy. Alright. I think I have better face tracking now. You know what, I'm going to see. What is the closest flu powder point to me? Oh, I really can't. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm going in.
That's it. Revelio.
Ooh. Secret Solver's tailor hat.
Lumos. Where might this lead?
Hold on. Shifting things around. Oh. If I hadn't looked. Another whimsical sorcerer hat. Wait a minute. Oh, that gets rid of it.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
So now ancient enemies will drop ancient magic.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso.
Bye! Watch this. I bet you didn't know that you could do this. Ta-da!
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio.
Ew, plaid. I do not like plaid.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy.
Yeah, I think they only hit me once.
It is a book after all.
Sorry, I had a bug.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Oh boy.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Oh, Peeves. Sausage race? Huh? Oh. What unique race features at every home game in the Milwaukee Brewers? The sausage race featuring sausage mascots is a staple of it before. What the hell? That's weird.
Revelio.
Sausage men? Hey, at least the field has some big wieners. Ha!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Sorry, I couldn't resist. Ha!
Revelio.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
What's up here? I need to be careful going that way, because there was a bug that I ran into doing that. But for some reason, the school kept disappearing and I would fall through it.
Revelio.
You know, before I go on that one, gonna go down here. There be a reason.
Revelio. Revelio.
Aha!
Incendio. Revelio.
I don't remember what button it is that I need to hit for Wigan Welds. She talks to mermaids. She talks to mermaids and gets made fun of. Poor girl. Climb the stairs. Up and up we go. Oh.
Lumos.
Up here. I know that that's to make it. It's just remember, a matter of remembering what button it is. Because I don't remember what button I'm supposed to hit. You know? Gee Louise. I'll remember.
Revelio.
I'll be weak from spin twitches. Why are we only learning?
Whoa. Wow. Good job.
Revelio.
I like making it look at me before it faints. Aha, there's a puzzle here.
It's you! Thank you again for finding my gobstones. I never could have done it myself.
Let's see. This one is 2, 4.
Incendio.
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
Triangle. 1, 3.
Incendio.
No one student just walked over the hole like it was nothing. New conspiracy unfolding? Maybe.
Revelio.
Ooh, ruined stairway. What? Arrgh. Guess I have no choice but to go to Hogsmeade. That looks terrible. so yellow. Let's go ear. The guy acting like he was prepared for something. Can I talk to Ollivanders? No, I can't talk to him. Ooh. Go air.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Yeah, I bet I did.
Nice try.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Oh. I should really be buying all those.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Accio.
Appy Gilmore. Ooh.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
When I have the money, I'm going to be going back to buy all that. Which I will have in no time.
Revelio. Accio.
Where'd it go?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh.
Get
It was an accident, basilisk breeder insists. A Cornish wizard arrested for breeding basilisks has insisted that it was all simply a silly mistake. He was taken in after a routine inspection revealed toad infestations in all 5 of his chicken coops. Basilisk breeding has long been forbidden by the ministry. However, due to the potency, rarity, and value of basilisk venom, it is perhaps not surprising to know that the less rule-abiding amongst us have skirted the law. As explained by a neighbor of the wizard in custody, a shrouded figure who has chosen to remain anonymous, the way to make a basilisk is by hatching a chicken egg beneath a toad. Every wizard with a wand knows that. What about the sausage life? What? Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's on a wild Pokemon chase, but that Marini was a slippery one. No luck this time, folks. It's rigged according to the crowd. Meanwhile, Annie, are you okay? It's all about that sausage life and mixing up some magical concoctions. And shout out to Ashley Jasmine for turning old tires into treasure. Oh, and don't forget, tipping Ultifulsa would conjure up even better streams. Hashtag WEEZORD power. What the hell? The Cornish wizard has pleaded total ignorance as a defense before the Wizengamot, claiming that his chicken coops are simply irresistible to toads and that he had no knowledge of the basilisk breeding process. But why are you all about the sausage life, though? I don't recall that. Frosty is pulling shit out of his ass. His defense was met with widespread skepticism by members, with the exception of Belinda Brown of the Department of Regulation and Control of Magical Creatures, who said, "I have no doubt that he's that much of a moon mind." We told him we were coming, didn't we? All he had to do was move the toads.
Revelio.
Yay! Ooh, Grey Adventurer Ensemble. One of my favorites. For Sorcerer Hat! Another one of my favorites.
Revelio.
Honeydukes.
You have my thanks.
Each time we tip this guy, he gets a new instrument.
Protegos. Revelio.
Told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got her in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Oh, instead I just...
Accio.
There it is. Get this place here later. I see that page. So many pages.
Accio.
I mean, I'm all about that sausage life too, but geez, you only said it once. Yes, it is. Ooh, Ashwinder eggs. Is my face really that scary?
Revelio.
Surely it's not that scary. Ooh, Tartan Sunrise scarf.
Revelio.
I'm well suited to counting money.
Revelio.
Oh, I don't think anyone at the ministry.
This place, oh, we get to get this place soon on PC. I'm excited. Because then we get to own a shop.
Lumos. Revelio.
Chocolate frog. Well, I could remember where that thing was. Let's see. Looks like there's a cart and a fence.
Revelio.
Ooh, leeches.
Lumos.
Oh well, I'll come back for this one later.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Oh, I better keep that.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I like that hat. I mean, I know it doesn't really match per se, but that's okay. Who said it has to match? You've been falling asleep lately. You mean not at your usual time? Oh. Hunter x Hunter kind of bores me a little bit. But then again, I haven't really fully watched it, so not like I would know.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Oh, wow.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Oh. Cobalt Adventure Ensemble.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Noblesse.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Ooh, it just turns blue. I think I prefer the other version, though.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I was standing behind a till counting
I'd imagine the Hufflepuff colony.
Going this way for a reason. Because there's a thing down here. Wee! Running about, running about, running about.
Revelio.
It's too funny. Or at least funny to me. Oh. I love Silence of the Lambs. Wait. Do I? I don't know. I need to watch Silence of the Lambs.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ooh, my neck is hurting. Ooh. This is something we get later.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio. Lumos.
Going up the route least traveled will bring you treasure. Or danger.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio! Lumos. Revelio.
Ooh. I need to get a new chair.
Lumos.
It does. It does make him attractive. Listen to me fawning over a psychopath.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Ooh.
Revelio.
Got this one a little early. How very thoughtful of you, and to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitter root to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards always, Eleanor Everley.
Revelio.
I too have a psychopath issue, but then I also seem to have a weird type for people that are dangerous for me.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
I just ran through that door. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that. We're finding a lot of bugs.
This must be my house chair. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
1 out of 16. I find all of them, I can open that. My mama told me not to come. Freddie Mercury, I think. Mama.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section.
Oh,
as it
Randy
appeared on the
Newman.
map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Well then. I've been going for 7 hours. Alrighty. I think I am going to raid out though. Since I have been going for 7 hours, it only makes sense. Plus my phone is dying at the moment. So, yeah. Let's see. Which of my friends is going? Whoops. Did not mean to click on her. Moo. Let's see here. Who is live? Let's see, who else is playing this? It's probably going to be whoever else is playing Hogwarts Legacy as well. If I can find anyone playing it. There's someone. One person doing a speed run. Someone doing hard mode. There's a person not talking. I'm a hard-working Google. Let's see here. Let's see here. One of my friends is playing Palia. Someone named Haley Cat. I'm not really like a friend, but you know. I know exactly who will raid. She got 55 viewers right now while she's playing Palia. Well, they raid Haley Cat. Did I spell her? Yeah, but every time I go to raid him, he raids out. He's like, oh, I gotta go.
We're gonna try. Mac and cheese. Oh man, I've been craving SpongeBob mac and cheese. Me too. I got
Alrighty.
I'm gonna try my best to get people synced.
Alrighty, see ya.
It's been very hit or miss.
Make sure that y'all copy paste that message, please. It'd be very great if you did. Until next time, I hope you have a wonderful day. Or night. Whatever time zone. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow with more Hogwarts Legacy.